guys, and welcome back to another episode of Starfield. Last episode we did Crimson Fleet, so I figured I might do Crimson Fleet again. But I'm just looking at the ships because I would like a new one. I mean, that'd be perfect, that, but like, it's a bit out of my price. I feel like this has got low shields, but it's cheap enough. You know, I'll get this one. And then
Okay, no problem.
so I've got this one. I'll do ship builder. Right, shield. How do I flight check? How do I... Aha! So I can actually make the shields better. I mean, for 12,000. I mean, where's the original shield? Ah, that's the shield there. So that's how I do that. How do I... Aha, there we go. So I've got one there. So I wonder if it doesn't. I don't mind spending 12,000. If I can put it here. And then reactors. See, the reactor would be nice because it'd give me so much more. Don't really need that. Grav drives. I mean, that'd give me full grav drive. Then again, a lot of these would. Even the cheapest one would give me full grav. Gear. So it's landing gear. Fuel tanks. See, I don't really need that. Engine. I'm looking. Cargo base weapons. That's what I'm after. Oh, that one. Or is there another one? Missile launcher. See, that's the only one. So what if I stick another one right there? Now, realistically, yeah, did it to you too. I didn't. Now, I do want reactor. So what can I spend realistically? I could spend 12,000. Or I could just get the 4,000. There we go. Ship cannot be found due to errors in the flight check. Exit will undo all changes. Unattached modules. Only one reactor is allowed. Only one shield module is allowed. Right, okay. Okay, so these must... Oh. So we can go back here. No, it can't. Ah, well, you know what, sod it. Yeah, cancel. I just want a new shield on it, really. Why can't I wonder if it's because of this. What's this? See, that's the cargo. If I took... See, it only fits there. See, that's a W1. Oh, forget it. I'll have it today.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, cool. So I'll make this more... Right, so I don't want that one. But I do want the laser one upgraded. which is them. Okay, so that's that done. I was doing it completely wrong. Alright, don't want that. Shield generators. That'll give me a 4th shield. Grav drive. Won't do sugar. See, that should give me less. Alright, that'll do that. Alright. Gotta get in the bay. Where was I going? Breaking the bank. Right. Go back to the key. Oh, really? Typical.
Don't you just love bathtubs?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Uh-huh.
And that's it.
Okay.
Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Nice to be back. I've got some stuff.
Alright.
My mind. When do you have the time?
You wanna have a talk again?
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot. Which, well, isn't that hard, really? Ah, Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. And when she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off. Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Cool.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
My father always said I'd wind up in a place like the Key. Guess he was right.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokoff in, or is he out? Huh. Interesting. You think it's worth wasting credits on the guy?
It's not even worth wasting a bullet on Rokoff.
If Rokoff had anything to do with putting this information about Crix's legacy in our hands, then I say cut him in for a taste. You don't like it, Neva? Too bad. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Who's she calling princess? Come on, get down the stairs. Huh. Oh, shit. No, she's down here.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed.
Oh, no
Well,
bottom
well,
line.
look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do. So let's get to
3,000.
it.
No, so many. Alright, what can I do here? Sticks. Oh, my lasers ones can be done. Can't really do shotgun. How's my social? I ain't got rank 3 open yet.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
So... Oh, great, I've got to go back to them idiots.
You see SysDef as a joke.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Maybe you can have a go at me for doing something again. It...
Approaching ship. You've entered free zone collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Probably get in trouble for giving it.
My family's all in the UC Navy.
Lieutenant Toftus is organizing.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. Good. That should slow them down for a while. What, are you kidding me? I don't feel bad for them at all. In fact, I can't wait till the key is a smoldering pile of space debris.
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Oh.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Probably me.
Have any new books for me?
No. Where are we going? We're going back to the key. Although you don't have to be facing the right way to grab Jim.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing that hatches.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Cool.
The fleet protects our own.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's side. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
In that case, I think I'll just wave hello.
I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so in the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
Okay.
Good luck.
I'll need it, I think.
Need a drink?
No.
Bog and the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your...
Yeah, of course you will. I know you will. Point... Well, 3 am I? And the Fury... 762, what was his one? 4-3.
What? You don't make it in this kinetic, electromag, energy...
Oh, they were weapons. Ammo. Not all of them. You don't have any of the others that I need. For you.
Done here? Fine by me.
Yeah.
Home sweet home.
Alright, so now I need to go here. What else saying that? There. Don't think I can jump. Yeah, didn't think I could. Fair enough. I'm technically not in combat now. Otherwise I'll have to reload from a save. And yeah, I'll have to reload from a save because these guys are far too strong for me. I don't know where my last save was. Yeah, I'll jump to a wrong place where they're stronger than me. Oh, balls.
I don't trust shielding.
Oh, let's put it back here, that's fine.
This is where I belong.
Don't mind fighting, but I'm not fighting people at nearly twice my level.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
The well. I went there before. Yeah, get out of the way. Yeah, I was down here before, because I thought I'm in the wrong area.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So together we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Well, at least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who'll say they got your back and leave you holding the bag.
Exactly. Telling you now will prepare you for what's to come. There's no safety net on this climb. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please.
Okay.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Okie dokie. This is going to be interesting. So I've got to get it and get out without being caught. Look at the size of this. Damn. Huh.
Take off, Captain.
Alright. Oh shit.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, hi to you too. That's New Atlantis. Don't think she'll be down here.
Yes, what?
Hey, 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 hey. So she's not. How the... Huh? Oh, shit in hell.
Excuse me.
Excuse yourself. Such a big ship, I don't even know where I'm going. Ah, okay. I mean, look at this.
Pardon?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Got it. Keep to ourselves, blend in, and shut the hell up unless spoken to.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. My job will be to put you in a situation where no one even knows you're there. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Always looking for the next mark.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Okay.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Okay.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
I'll see you humming around. God, if I had a ship like this, it'd confuse the hell out of me.
Ah, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Nope, we won't. Alright, so...
UC 38302.
Wait, 38302. Not 5.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
So it's locked. Right.
You seen Elijah? Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to another.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist before you damn
Oh! Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Okay. Oh, he's right behind him.
Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
That's one
Word
way
is
of doing it.
Commander Woods might be coming back.
Leave no stone unturned.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Yeah, I know it's not ours.
Heavy weapons aren't just about strength. They're about depth.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Correct. We got the same clearance.
Then you're both good to go.
I'm up for a little adventure.
He's not even in uniform.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
We can always use the vents. On a station this big, there's lots of ways to sneak through.
I concur. I've never been one for remembering slow. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Then head on over to the archives. Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
Right. Come on, get in here. Thank you. Got to be very quiet. Also, he's just running around down there. I mean, because that isn't just. I like that. Coolant. Projects. Comp spike. Status active. So upgrade security clearance. Don't really want to.
How are the tests for the comms? Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Daiyu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I don't know what you're after, but my guess is you're looking for a scientist. It might even help if you pick up a lab coat and use it to blend in. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Need a lab coat first. Now, where would I? Access denied. So,
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I've flown it before.
More ships are generally easy to fly. I bet you would have to be difficult.
I hope we don't do any more drills today.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Its potential. Huh. We are far beyond potential. This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Classified? I'm the head of the Comm Spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
So... how do I get there? Hmm. there's either going to be a vent or maybe I can do this now. No, still denied me.
Hey.
The station has gone under a lot of changes lately. Commander Natara's doing well, given she's
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Yes? Commander Natara has asked them to be on board.
Well, I haven't seen anything.
Pilot.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara. It's tough not seeing any action. Securing this nation.
If that's a denied, I would not know what to do.
Next.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
You wanted it all in one piece. There you go. Probably gonna cause a lot of trouble.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
Are you looking to start something?
Out me way.
Need something?
I've got too much on me. Alright. they're done.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Assuming we even get a cut. I'm still not convinced.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
And I plan on
The fact you came here voluntarily. That's it. You win the Nerves of Steel award.
Rook.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Are we pirates or politicians? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
If I wanted someone to commit petty crimes and snatch purses, I wouldn't be asking you. Take it as a compliment.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Okay. I think I've got time for one more. One more little adventure.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
All right, Gumdrop?
Hello? Are we here? Okay, you want me to go there? Oh wait, where am I? I can't. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Now, still can't get there because I've got to go here.
Can I have a moment of your time? Fly as safe as you can without a quality warranty package.
There's a lot of jumping around in this game. Wait, hold on. Oh, what am I reporting back again? For some reason I think I am. Ah, of course I am.
Yes?
Yes.
SysDef Marines are the best.
You're back. Anything to report?
Anything new to report?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
We put a lot of effort into it. Hard not to like this guy.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. Your ship will need special protection to ensure the electromagnetic disturbances in the planet's atmosphere don't fry your circuits. The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. Please, be careful.
Lost a bet to one of the officers.
Ready for what comes next.
Let me guess, it's on the other bloody end.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it all. You understand?
Fine, fine, okay. Going.
Die already! And it's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. You don't usually see spacers this far out. I have a lot of my crew over here. I want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you? Done? Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Shot right past it. Typical. Really? Where is it? No, I don't want that. Ah, sod it. Sod it.
Join Neon.
Neon's got an energy to it like no other.
I mean, this place looks nice. Compared to some places we've been anyway.
What the hell's this about? Not the act. Sniffers picked up the alarm.
Cake company. Got me on stuff to do.
Good to see ya.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested in asking
Persuasion challenge. It's not very Steven.
I've bought more on the street before.
You looking to get zoned?
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astor Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Oh.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Benjamin goddamn Bayou is worse than the Crimson Fleet. I'm not even joking.
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator, or whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world. All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorico. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Okay.
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their damn thing was supposed to be only Ket. Ding!
Ding.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems. Hello.
So...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Still going in regardless. Alright, so what have I got? Evidence. I'd rather do the evidence first.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something. Private sector.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac. I could really bend your ear when you got him up.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I hope I can trust you. Oh, is this really what we're doing? That's what I'm hoping. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Hope to see you again soon.
Just one quiet day.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion. You got time for a quick chat?
Yes, I'll chat to you. Just give me 2 seconds.
I'd appreciate it when you're able. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach, when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too. That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next. Always keep them guessing. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
Right.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline.
session time to use the roller system.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Wouldn't be the first club I was tossed out of. Even the third.
Oh my God. You're offering me money to betray her? How low can you get? Look, I'm getting really tired of this crap. Get out now. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that.
5,000. Sure.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know
Option
if
to
anything in
kill.
the lounge interferes with your comfort. Drinks are permitted in the members' lounge.
Oh God.
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. Remember, we never talked.
I got it. Spent 5 bloody grand on that.
Take it easy.
Too bad I can't squeeze it.
5 bloody G.
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's Bayou's River Gold.
Ever run into spacers?
I wonder if...
You know, everyone does their best work with security literally riding you.
I wonder if there's... bet it was one of these one out. Yeah.
Hey, the beer's been running for 70 years. It's going to take a hell of a
Hole in the ceiling. Just pointing it out. A giant hole. I know, so helpful, Sam. Thanks for being here. Oh boy. So you got me to come up here. I gotta sneak round this bloody robot.
I am engaging the enemy. Taking damage. Damage
Bloody sand cover.
The hell was that?
Let's see if we can just... Oh. Okay. because of him. But stupidly, he's gonna get caught if he comes in here. Yeah, I know you would. Oh, see, now he's bolting it.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah. That would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
I shall.
You gotta drop some of that.
I will, I just wanted to see if this... These don't weigh enough. Actually, that one does. And that one. And keep that one. Which one do I go to? Trade down, maybe.
Ah, there you are. What kept you?
I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Always the charmer, Bayou.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
Brayson's... He made a mistake. Go easy on him. He's your brother, for God's sake.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Mind if I take the long way?
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. It's like she's trying to help someone with something.
Now is the time to begin. Almost guaranteed. Great. So looking at
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Howdy. Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer.
but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Given the heat we've brought on her, might be the right thing to do.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you.
Just stay safe. Bayou's bad news.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Okay. Good.
Howdy.
So.
Sides of Pat.
New around here? Make certain that you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Stay safe.
Sounds like someone's taken off. Ship service.
Need some work? You should inspect your ship for... Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Sure, have at it.
None of these are actually any good to me. Oh shit. That one is better. Can't really.
Right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora.
Alright, I need to get to here.
Vents and starships don't always mix up well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Another perfect job. Just like you planned. Your grav jumps are as majestic as a banner.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
You see SysDef as a joke.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
When do we get our own lackeys to do everything in creation while we lay back and watch SSNN?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The CommSpike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the CommSpike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Right, so... See, that'd be nice. What am I adding? And how do I get it? And I needed to add cool, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Com spike. So that's the com spike. So if I put that there and delete that one. I can put that. Oh, wait, I can't. Gosh. Messing it up. What's the error? Ship does not have at least one fuel tank. See, that has to be there. How went that one? So you can go there. So what's this? Where can this one go? So that means I've got the two things I needed. And now put one of you there. One there. And now I've got errors. Only one shield module is allowed. Right, docker modules need to be on the outside edge of the ship. Which they are. Get a choice. Giant bomb.
I'll have the whole set.
Home sweet home.
I wonder.
Another successful jump! No distance is too far for you, Captain. We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled.
So I could even. I'm wondering if I get.
I heard we might see some action.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
So we have to clean up your mess again. I swear, if we sent a team of Rangers, we could deal with all of this once and for all.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Freestar Collective would be willing to provide resources to anything related to the United Colonies. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Nice work on the side.
The Vigilance or flagship?
Ow. Balls to it.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Oh, don't know if it's going to give me an option.
That ship will carry the memory of... your visits forever. Grav jump successful, just like your lights.
Oh, decision. Don't know why I'm thinking of decisions, because it's probably going to make me take it back to them. Remember out there, I got to get 2 keys.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been attacked.
So we weren't the first to make it this far.
Okay, got that one. Is there anything worth having?
Looks like some of them did the wrong stuff.
Not a fan of the Grendels.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
And what's up here? Nothing. Nothing at all.
This thing is old. Very, very valuable. The amount of credits it's worth, staggering.
Now, how does one get in there?
Make a hell of a team.
Hell of a team. I'm not really tilted.
Good. Radiation is in the danger zone.
Now we're alright.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Why have I just got no bullets in anything?
Victor goes the spoil.
Okay. Wish I had bloody ammo for my Fury. What have I got that I don't need? Got 2 helmets. I know it's worth money, but I need the space. Lawgiver. Shotgun, I don't really want it. So you do something. You gonna be good to me? Obviously not. I don't know why I keep doing these. Waste of picks.
teach you manners.
Cool. Used all my heals. Oh, she turned straight at me. Oh, really? Who asked for that? Anything for food. Oh, got health. I mean,
You stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
I got loads of rounds on that. But I'm definitely keeping this.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Detected. System failure imminent.
Damn. Double damn. If the power's out, the EM field is gonna get brutal. Time to go.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Reading some sort of airborne toxin. Not good.
I guess it's drunk. Come on, get out of the way. Come on, come in here. Oh, piss now. I don't have any health kits. This is going to be brutal.
So we weren't the first to make it this far.
Oh No,
That
you didn't.
is not encouraging.
You did not put me all the way back here. Alright, if I'm back here. Got no choice but to do this. Ugh. Really? That's so annoying. I can't even redo. That's impossible. Typical. Can't believe I messed that up.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest. Definitely take the ammo.
I'd still love to know how you get in there. One of them staring right at me. That makes me wonder if he can do it quietly. Where's that coachman? Make a mad dash for it. He's down here, right?
Catastrophic damage.
Change weapon. Love to know where he's been. through here now. Damn. I've got 2 bandages. Well, ain't that good. All that health I just got. Let's have a shotgun. Hell, it's good on. That's fine. Oh, that'd be a good one when I'm leaving. I had one that was... one.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch!
Warning, power reserves
Nothing.
insufficient for requested
Complete
action.
waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should ration my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Exit. System failure imminent.
Your choice of jump distance will determine your final alignment. Oh god, you're making me choose. Now I've got a choice. You know what? I'm gonna go Crimson Web. Crimson Fleet, rather, not Web. I've made my choice.
Seeing the hatches line up.
Ready to take off, Captain.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Oh yeah? You think? Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is, unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
Y'all the one talking to me?
Bring them on.
I don't know if you heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us a little visit.
Is that it? That is Grix's legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Grix's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna be bankers. These funds will go to weapons, ships, and boots on the ground. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The Vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical SysDef. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment.
Pardon me for not rooting for the damn Crimson Fleet and your poor feelings.
Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits. That is, if we survive this encounter and get to spend them. Those first few SysDef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Exactly. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any SysDef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Grix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. He'd better, or we're screwed.
Don't worry, Shinya's the best. Ever since you started getting close to Crix's legacy, we've been refining his decryption algorithms. Buy him some time, and he'll get the credits flowing.
I don't care what you think. Now that the legacy is here, I'm not letting it slip through my fingers. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. Then you have your orders. Oh, and one last thing before you go. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
So it's 3 batteries I gotta do. antibiotics. Now I need some other things. And I got a cough again. That's that.
But Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist.
Damn,
Data
there's a
battery
lot
is
of
down.
people.
SysDef must have knocked something loose. Buy me some time to do a remote fix, will ya? Hey, need a hand over here? Are you gonna hog all the glory for yourself? Let's clip those wings. The ground's non-functional.
I have ship repairs, so I... But the Arctic not
Battery
far.
is down. SysDef must have knocked something loose. Buy me some time to do a remote fix, will ya? Hey, need a hand over here? Or are you gonna hog all the glory for yourself? See what you got.
told you, SysDef.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis? Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on her.
Just away from that battery.
Someone get this pirate off me! You're messing with the best pirate! Get it down! Systems working!
Uplink established. Boom! Beginning repairs on Gamma battery.
Let's see how he can be like that.
Is there any more? Ah, yeah, there is over here. Oh, this has got ship repairs on it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I found you. Still don't let me use the ship repairs though.
Damn it, battery's not responding. SysDef is jamming my comms. You gotta take their ships out.
You're fighting with SysDef now, pirate!
The engines are out of commission. Someone get this pirate off me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we almost had it.
Damn it, battery's not responding. SysDef is jamming my comms. You gotta take their ships out.
It's over for you, pirates!
Lab is offline. Engine floor. Taking fire.
Okay. Grabbing that.
Damn it, battery's not responding. SysDef is jamming my comms. You gotta take their ships out. Steps out. Incoming.
Oh boy.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. SysDef's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here. Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. SysDef's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
really don't understand it. Attack advanced locks and 2 auto attempts can be banked.
Crimson Fleet. This is Command. You heard him. SysDef's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
Piss me off this.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. You heard him. SysDef here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
see if there's more.
Stay on him! Damn! They got the shield!
I just don't see how. Did you?
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. SysDef's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
Right, maybe if I can get some of them over here. Seems to be the way, because that big one. Oh, so I can't even collect them.
That's the best you got!
Is that all you got? Damn! They got the shield!
Right. Can I assign you to... Oh. I don't know what to do. take out these big ones.
Taking fire! Requesting support!
Bastard. Oh, just... Bloody mouse died on me now.
Taking fire! Let's do this. Timing. Is that your best shot? Damn. They got
Oh. About bloody time.
The vigilance is ours, fleet. I want her intact.
Docking clamps engaged. See you inside, world.
Nice to be back. I've got some stuff on my mind. Any other time?
Warning detected. Multiple contacts.
All sections defense station. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm.
Primary weapons offline.
What the digis and the creds. Try and lock this here. Take both of them. Take all of them. Eat all the food I can eat. I love this pistol. Okay. Do I have... Still don't have no rounds for it.
You must, right?
What else is on here? Some bullets. I'm guessing they're the ones. Yeah.
Right behind you.
Oh, you're gonna follow me, are you?
good ammo.
70 rounds in that. Fire down on it. Get out that bloody way. Alright, I need healing. How's it fair he can shoot through that right now? It's not about to have rest. Sure.
Coming up.
See?
This feels like old times.
Alright, I need more. It's melee damage. I'm going to have to go for it. Otherwise, they just sit there.
Time's coming up.
Alright, what weapons do I have ammo in? Other than that bloody pistol. Oh. Damn, that's worth 20.
This is not. Sure, just keep grabbing everything. You're wrong.
think I'm going to die.
Never wise to be my weapon.
Condition red. All systems have sustained critical damage.
Blood pumping, huh?
I'm hoping to sneak and leave your med back. Thank you. That'll help me massively now. Now that I'm on this, alright.
Maintenance teams. Protocol Gamma. Repeat. Protocol Gamma.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I deserve to die. Oh my god. Yeah, I deserve to die there. Don't take me back to the start. You bitch.
Warning detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks defensive stations. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm.
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Fueling secondary bulkheads.
Oh yeah, some down here, aren't there? I'm the robot powerful. Any more meal trays?
Well, they don't need it.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Hull breach on deck 3, sealing bulkheads 9, 12, 14.
Where is everyone? Oh, I deserve that.
I appreciate it when you're ready.
Oh, God almighty. Oh. I'm gonna get mad in a minute.
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks defensive. Drive them back and shut off the damn alarm.
Secondary generators have failed. Switching to aux power.
Elemental modified. Why is that legendary? %30 damage against aliens, poison randomly. Well, I mean, you can go there.
Diverting all available power to shields. Shields at 5%.
dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Mercenary space. Gimme. Oh, over in combat again. To the room that killed me last time. I don't know what XP collectors. I want to use behind the thing.
Drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching him.
I will drop some. The mouse is going on the
Fault
front.
detected in primary life support. Oxygen at 20.5% and falling.
They took out Mr. Tough Robot. Old hunting rifle, which I'm so going to have to drop. Although it is nice. thank God for medpacks. See, I could have, if I was a master of lock and key.
Engineering section is just up ahead. You take the lead. Need someone to soak up all of the shots.
Hull integrity at 65%.
speak to Adler.
Over here. Hurry. Hey! There you are. This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right? Damn right it's good to see me. I'm about to hook your sorry ass up a second time. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. Comm chatter says SysDef's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup. Or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this? No problem. You just focus on the door at the end of the hall. I'll keep everything else locked down.
Decompression detected in the starboard cargo bay.
Lane safe.
Better we get it than someone else.
Damn. I don't like this weapon. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Although it has got a lot of ammo. On the neck.
going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not killing anyone. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it. Because I need you to look me in the eye and tell me what motivates a person to cast aside all of their morals. Like the circumstances you've created here. I think you owe me that much. Fun? Is gambling with people's lives some kind of game to you? I did not expect such a callous reason as your motivation. But I clearly misjudged you when I approved your addition to the team. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter. And why would I do that? No, you couldn't have. I admit, it's not an easy decision. I take it not everyone was able to abandon ship. You win. I've cancelled this self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Doft.
All right, Commander.
Right, let's finish this bit off now.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're
I'm
able.
sure they're sad to see you go.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? You're on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum-Gum.
We'll see. It's my ship. She can have a pet.
Holy shit, man, we did it!
Way to stick it to those SysDef clowns, Rook.
Still calling me Rook.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
Ah, I figured we can use it for target practice.
You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit. Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy Rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look, I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was gonna make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
For years to come, we'll be paying for doing this. Mark my words.
Oh yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here helps so much, I'll just give them all a piece of your cut.
Dibs on the comm spike!
You would go for that garbage. Me? I only want the cash.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
Yeah, everyone else cut
The
that.
hell with that! Haven't you learned anything? Demand the largest cut.
No, spread the wealth. I'll take a bigger share. That's fine by me.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
250,000. Right, I'm leaving it here because it's been 5 hours. Oh god. So thanks for watching. I'll catch you on.
The circle, the drain.